Well, excuse me for that noise. Haha. Hey PIG, welcome along. I'm literally just waiting for my coffee to finish boiling and I'll be right there. And we're going to start where we left off, as you can see. Hey PIG, hey Sean, welcome. Okay, here we go. PIG, sorry about the feedback I had earlier. Yeah, no worries for subbing. And let's see where we're at then. We should have a few vehicles working, hopefully. Right, he's busy, that's good. He's busy, that's good. He's not busy. Where is he? He can go to work. He's full of fuel, so let's set him off. And he is working hard. I think that's all my tractors. Oh no, there's this one as well. Oh, cheers Andy. Yeah, happened while I was asleep. Went past the 4,000. Seems to have gone up a bit today, which is nice. I think we've gone through... this chap needs to be working. I was about to say I think we've gone through all my vehicles, but there's this one here. Just going to back him up a tiny bit, then hit nearest waypoint, hit go. We are on the latest version of Courseplay and Autodrive now, so we might have issues. I do not know. They've kept their settings anyway, so that's good. Eight to 8, you're doing really well, Andy. Considering you haven't even really got started yet, as far as streams and stuff goes, it's amazing how many subs you've managed to get, man. Yeah, there will be a big one at 10k, Travis. That is for sure. There probably will be a 5k charity stream, I would have thought. That'll be in a couple of months, maybe. And we need to get to the shop. Oh, there's plenty of lime here, so he'll be okay. We're having to buy the lime at the moment. It's really expensive doing it this way. But I didn't want to place a lime sell point on the map, so we'll do that. And that trailer over there, this trailer here, we're going to sell that. Get some money back. So we've had to change trailers because the other one, when it was fully loaded, the Land Rover couldn't pull it, unfortunately. So we're using this one, which is okay. Alright, John, I like your videos. I must say I'm a little bit behind with them. Hey Biggles, welcome along. How are you, Biggles? Thanks for swinging by, man. Much appreciated. Yeah, Andy, I don't know if you're able to on your mobile, but feel free to splurge a few links before Charles gets in. I'll leave it to your discretion, Andy. Up to you, mate. Preferably people who've come in, but, you know, people like Kiwi can have an exception. And anyone you like, really. Today's more about saying thanks for the 4,000 subs than playing by the rules, so whatever you think, mate. Whatever you think. It's out of interest, how much lime have we made today? Only 2,000 litres. But we do have a lot of stones in here now, so we're looking good. And let's check on the lime. He's filled up and it looks like there's enough there. Well, we could buy another 8, couldn't we? Let's buy another 8 lime pallets. It's not cheap. This is where all my money's going at the moment. Anyway, it'll just add to the bank loan in the end. We'll get it done, regardless of cost. Might just push these over a little bit. Okay, the Land Rover doesn't have a very good collision on the back, does it? But I think it does on the front. There we go, that'll That will work. Hey, Mr. Dirty Nelson. Welcome along, Dirty. How are you? Enjoyed your stream earlier, it has to be said. Quite like the direction you're going in with your new frontier there. I was going to do something similar, Dirty, but on dark forest, actually, which is not dissimilar in that even though there's loads of trees, they're not too close together, so you can clear quite a big area of land fairly quickly, unlike some forestry maps. Oh, you're back at work, are you? Alright, well I hope you sort out the emergency, Dirty. Hey Travis, that's not a bad thing, you know. Not a bad thing. Diversity is key, isn't it? Yeah, it's sort of, since No Man's Land hasn't come, it's sort of taken over from No Man's, hasn't it, Dirty? I love No Man's. Go on, Andy, stick Farmer Jay's link up as well. I know you want to. I know he's not here, but anyway. Like I say, he probably did more to help me to 4,000 subs than most. So, oh, well done, Andy. And I'm going to give away 5 memberships as a thank you. Now I'm actually having to pay for these as well, but anyway. Gold Gaming. Excellent. It was either the 5 memberships or a kebab. The 5 memberships won. Hey Ian, welcome in. How are you doing today? Thanks, Shell Diggers, much appreciated. Hey Cher, how are you doing today? Always a pleasure to see your name pop up, Cher. Yeah, I'm starting to regret it already, PRG. Cool, Andy's pretty quick on that trigger, isn't he? It's amazing. Yeah, cheers, Dirty. Happened in the night. Honestly, ever since my 1,000 subs, it's just not stopped. Literally every day. It's gone up like 200 a week, 300 a week, every time. a lot of it is, look at my analytics, strangely enough, is Brazil, the country of Brazil. So shout out to Brazil. Thanks for all those subscriptions and views. And I think Exiled is about to appear. Welcome in, Exiled. So anyway, what we're doing on the farm is, as I think I might have said in the description, we're trying to, what I've got to work out basically is I've got this big bank loan, and I need to work out a way of paying it off. Now I'm only taking out 4-year loans, so the repayments are already quite high, like 100,000 a month. Now we do have a fair amount of stuff in stock because we did harvest the fields at the beginning, but I don't think it's enough to get us through. The saving grace hopefully will be the silage, and the cows are going to start making milk as well. Yeah, what I need to do, R0197, is set up a server, choose a map, and make it members only. Because obviously I'll have to pay for the server, and if it's members only, then hopefully enough people will stay members to help pay for the server. And also it stops sort of people coming in and wrecking the map and that sort of thing, which does happen apparently. It's not happened for a while that I've heard of, but it can happen if you just go open. Right, someone's finished work. Who could that be? Ah, the old cedar. Let's just see if we can get this bit here that he's decided to miss. Bless him. I do like this cedar. I nearly upgraded to the 8-metre one. But the reason I haven't upgraded to the 8-metre one is the turning circle of this one on these fields with hedges nearby. I mean, check this out. Look. It goes 90 degrees. A lot of implements don't do that. So I've decided to go for the faster turns and a slightly thinner cedar. Right, we've got canola on here. Now we need to decide where we're going next. My fields. This one. This one. One of these two's got lime going down on it. That is the field we'll plant next. So it'll be this one. Field 16 for the cedar. Let's take a drive to field 16. And I'll catch up with the chat now. PIG, you'll get subs in here today, especially. Today's what I call a subathon. Today's a day, a thank you for my 4,000 subs, so anyone wants their link putting up and it's not up there, just ask, someone will put it up. All try and sub to each other that are in here. And alright Andy, well if you can't sleep, you know where we are. You take it easy, man. And yeah, we need another blue spanner to put some links up. I might have to make one. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Charles will be in soon. Thanks for your help, Andy. Haha. That could be the field on the left here. That looks like it's covered in lime. It looks like it's owned by me. And we're going to be planting... I've got to get this right. So we'll have a little pause. I think it's barley I want to put on this field. And we need to borrow some money and place down a grain mill. I think I might go for the Windmill. The old school looking Windmill one. Okay, let's put a stop to this guy. In fact, let's have a look at the field. Get a measure for... Okay, it's right next to the farm. We might as well start down in this corner down here. We've got enough seed on board. We just need to make sure it's on barley. I might change it to wheat in a second, but it's definitely not going to be canola. Canola's our cash crop. We don't own an oil mill. We're unlikely to own an oil mill. It is just our cash crop, canola. I think one of the productions might take a little, but not a lot. I'm going to put that there for now until the lime finishes. Where is Mr. Lime? Yeah, these old school ploughs, they might look the part, but man do they take a long time. Hey, Farmer J. Welcome along. Just talking about needing a blue spanner. I don't know what your plans are, Farmer J, but if you want to stick a few links up, you're more than welcome. And cheers for swinging by, man. So we've just planted a field in canola. This guy can go up there. Can't remember which field it was though. I'm going to have to double check. I think it is this one here. Field 40. So we'll set him off to field 40. When he gets there, we'll set him off. Yeah, he must have been lurking, PIG. He must have been lurking. Hey David, welcome in. I'm pretty good, thank you. I hope you're well too, sir. Cheers, Farmer J. Keep them coming. Today's a subathon, link-thon, whatever. It's a thanks to everyone for the 4,000 subs. So, fill your boots, peoples. As long as it's a legit farming sim channel, you can stick it up there. Hey, Do. Welcome in, sir. How are you doing? I hope you're well. Yeah, it's for a 2x map. The field sizes are brilliant on this map. They're not too big. With like a 12-metre header, each field will take you just over an hour. So they're not too big. They're just a good size. Oh, that's good to hear, dude. That is good to hear. And I know I don't normally roll the fields, but let's start off anyway, trying to get it all perfect. Should have stuck some fuel in this, but to be honest, the load on the engine towing this little roller is nothing. The fuel lasts for ages with this implement, so I don't think we're going to run out. Let's set him off from this corner. See what he wants to do about that. Maybe from here. Off you go. He looks happy. And the seeder should be ready to set off now. The lime should have finished. Oh, no, the lime's going back for more, look. He hasn't quite finished then. And then he'll move up to the field next door where the stone picker is. Hey Gold, welcome in Gold Gaming. How you doing, mate? I thought you'd like that. I gifted 5 memberships to. I had to pay for them as well, Gold, as a thanks to everyone for the 4,000 sub. We got Gold Gaming in the house, peoples. Do check him out. He's got a great live stream mannerism. I wish I could do it. You just feel involved when you're in his chats, a lot more so than me. Oh, I mean it, Gold. It's true, man. And the stone picker's off to unload. It's all working out all right at the moment. We have had no crashes yet. I think we might fast forward time because I'm playing 2-day months, so I keep forgetting and I'm sort of trying to get everything done. Oh, mind you, we are on September 2, look. So, no, we do need to get a lot of stuff done today. Maybe not planting all of the barley, but certainly the wheat field needs planting. I haven't chosen which field to put wheat on yet. APIG. What a star. You know I like my coffee. Mercy Beaucoups. Thank you very much. Let's get this chap out of the way. And he's going to start on this field across the road anyway. Man, he's struggling with the weight. I should have the more powerful tractor on this job really, shouldn't I? He needs fuel anyway. Let's send him for fuel. And then he can come back to this field opposite, which is field number 10. So if we change that to 10, hit go, Tell him to get fuel. He should get fuel, then come back hopefully. In the meanwhile, let's get the seeder. And sorry about all the tabbing. And let's decide what we're doing here. So that's barley. Ah, we've got wheat on this field here, it looks like. So we're going to put more barley down here. We're going to put more barley down here. This one we could make wheat or another cash crop. These 3 fields here are going to be corn for chaff. This is grass for hay. These are all grass for hay, these 3 here. This is canola for cash. This is canola for cash. I just hope we haven't bankrupted ourselves by borrowing so much money. Time will tell. So we're going to have this on barley. Off you go. Get started, matey boy. Come on. Hey, Roosters Farm. Welcome along. How you doing, Roosters? Welcome in. Always a pleasure, sir. So how are you, Roosters? I hope you're well. Oh, and guys, don't forget to hit the old like button if you haven't already. It's a big help apparently. Okay, Roosters, well, just chillax and watch me screw up the same map that you're farming. You might learn what not to do. So do check out Rooster's channel. See, Farmer Jay stuck the link up already, and he's actually doing a contracting business on this very map at the moment. Good man. Right, the lime is back, hopefully refueled. Just hope he's out of the way. We'll have to move him. He'll be in the way of the stone picker. Mr. Lime will. Yeah, we'll put him out of the way somewhere. Not quite sure where, but anyway. Well, we are struggling with the weight here. I think it'll be quicker to stick to the grass, maybe. There we go, bit of traction now. And we'll hide him in the woods over here. Not right in the woods, just maybe behind a tree. Maybe in a tree, looking at the way I'm driving. There we go, he'll be out of the way there. And we'll wait for Mr. Stonepicker to finish. He's going to be probably about another 40 minutes, I would have thought, maybe a little bit longer. Probably have to take 2 or 3 trips to unload. Alright, excuse me. Right, we need to borrow some money fast before we go bankrupt. Hey, Farmer Shadow. Welcome along. How you doing? I have got a coffee on the go, Roosters, but I think that cigarette just went down the wrong hole. Cheers, shell diggers. And we'll check on the ploughs in a minute. We are planting barley here. So like I was saying earlier, I nearly upgraded this seeder to an 8 metre wide one. But the turning circle of this is just brilliant. It makes the workers complete the fields deceptively quickly for a 6 metre seeder. And besides, I loved this horse pronto when it came out in FS19. Loved it. And it does 12. Good 2 here. Well done, shell diggers. That's what it's all about. Spreading the love. Alright, Travis, I hope you make it back later, but if not, I'll catch you in the next one, hopefully. Right, ploughs. This field is not a priority. We're not planting it for ages, so this one doesn't matter so much. This field though, I'd like to get planted possibly in October. We might not have to plant it in September, and it might be the last field that we're ploughing actually. Don't think I own that one that's over there in the distance. I think all our fields now will have been ploughed when this one's done. Hey Big Mac, welcome in. I hope you're well, and I hope Jack's well too. Alright, well cheers Farmer Jane, thanks for sticking those links up. If you're off streaming, have a good one. And I'll catch you soon, mate. So this is a problem with the map as well, unless it's the plough, but these wheels should be going into that dip there, and they're not, look, which is a bit of a pain. Yeah, not bad, thanks, Big Mac. Not bad at all. It's the stone picker that should finish next. 20 minutes, then he's out of here. With probably one run back to unload. Let's stick with this one for 10 minutes. So we'll have a look at productions in a second. Just let me catch my breath. Hey Joe, welcome along. Looking good in green there, Joe. Welcome. Welcome membership. Welcome member Joe. What I'll probably do is swap this tractor for the one on the line. This one's got a bit more horsepower, probably better suited to towing around the line. The stone picker doesn't need a lot of horsepower, so we might swap them out actually. Oh, well done, Joe. Canola's a good cash crop. So having ploughed pretty much all of our fields, I doubt we're going to have much weeding to do this year, which will be good. Hey Charles, welcome in, sir. How's Benji today? Okay, Farmer Shadow, I hope your headache improves, and we'll see you when we see you. Cheers for swinging by, thanks for the like, much appreciated. Haha. Woof woof. Haha. Yeah, money is quite cheap in this game though, generally. Generally, Joe. Should be alright. Yeah, luckily on hard economy, Joe, it doesn't affect the contracts much. You still get 83% on contracts. What a beautiful sight that is. Trees are just starting to lose their leaves. Nice big grass field next to the farm. Love it. We'll be harvesting that in November, hopefully. Hey 901 the gamer, welcome along, how are you doing? Yeah, I know you like your John Deere's, Joe. Bex, good day to you, Bex. I hope you're well. Welcome. How's the weather like down there now, Bex? Oh, that's not good, Bex. Hey, Raximilius, welcome along. Yeah, it's going really well, thanks. Oh, really? I don't have that information most of the time. Cool. Yeah, Bex went through 4,000 last night while I was asleep. Amazing. Thanks, Rax. Much appreciated. I'll do another 24-hour stream at 5,000. That's it, Joe. No farmers, no food. Very true. Yeah, I looked at that, Charles, and I thought that the grapes might not like some of the terrain, the harvesters. I mean, fair play to them putting it in there, but if the harvesters don't like it, then it's tricky, isn't it? It won't be for a while, Rex. The last one wasn't that long ago, to be honest. I liken it to running a marathon. If you're doing it for charity, you need to make it a bit of a challenge. Hopefully people appreciate that and then donate more. That's the theory anyway. Oh man, he needs unloading. So close to the end. Okay. We'll come back to this field then. Let's watch this one for a bit. Hey Kobe, welcome along. Okay Bex, I hope your inspections go well. Sure they will. At the moment it's PC only, but the map is on the being released to Giants, so it will end up for everyone, this map. Okay, we're on to the headlands. Okay, Bex, sounds cool. Going round in circles, this one. Anyway, he'll work it out. Let's get back to the lime, the stone picker rather, who's about to finish. Alright, Cher, it's always a pleasure to have you in. We'll catch you soon. You get some rest. And the field this guy's going up to is that a plough on there? No. Where's the plough? He's going to field 12. This guy. You can go to field 12. And we'll sort you out when you get there. In fact, he might be in the way. We'll have to keep an eye on him. Let's get this one set up, ready to go. We'll set him off in this far corner. Let's get him set up correctly. Are we on field 10? We are. Okay, that's all good. We need to make a course for field 10. Let's just get him roughly where he's going to start. Somewhere around here, hopefully. Field 10. There's one of you. We want 3 headlands. Should be fine. Starting point's over here, look. In fact, 2 headlands might have been better. But anyway, off you go. You can get started. And we'll save this. Oh, hang on. It says lime. What is that course there then? Hang on. Put a stop to this for a second. We are on field 10, aren't we? We are. I wonder what that course there is. I must have put it in the wrong folder. We have not limed this field already. Pretty sure of that. No, we haven't. The colour's wrong. In which case, I think I should remove that. I think I should delete that. And then we'll save a new one. Let's see what happens now. Well, it's definitely putting lime down, so it's worth doing. Even if it's not a lot of lime. And now we'll find the stone picker, who is possibly in the way of this plough. We'll just move him out of the way for a moment. And we'll set him up. And we'll make a course in a moment. Field 12. Plough isn't too far off being done now. This guy should have enough seed on board to finish the field. It's all going quite well, actually. It's all good. Hey, Majors Gaming. Welcome in, sir. And thank you very much. Yeah, having a good day, thanks. As I hope you are. Cheers for swinging by. We're just going to watch this a bit so I can talk in the chat a bit more than usual. Yeah, everything's good. So we're going to have to place a windmill somewhere. So we can put this barley into it that we've got in the hope it makes some flour and makes us some money. Come on, Mr. Plough. You can do it. Faffing around. Just go for it. Come on. Only this field's not priority, is it, this one? It's this one that's the priority. Should be a bit quicker now. He's almost got the headland done. First headland of 3. Oh, he's going to faff. Can't watch him faff. Oh, oh my word. What have we got going on here? Interesting. This is just on a giant's worker. This. Wonder why he's done that. Go on, carry on. They don't get it wrong very often, but when they do, it's quite spectacular. We're moving up to the next field anyway when he's finished, so we'll stay with this one. And we must think about where we're going to put our... Firstly, which production we're going to use and where we're going to put it. I want something that makes flour, I think. Okay, Majors, you much appreciated, man. Whatever you can do. So we can buy that plot over there. Whether or not you can sell the house, I don't know. If you could sell the house, then you could put, I could put the windmill in there. We'll work it out. So the idea is to have a windmill, maybe a cafe, and then possibly some form of dairy, possibly. But to be honest, I'm quite happy just to sell stuff. I don't want to end up with too many productions, and I might even just put them on auto sell anyway. We will see. And we'll send him to send him up to the field wherever the seeder's working. I forget the number. I'll probably work it out. Oh, he needs some fuel. He can get some fuel on the way. So you are going to go to field 16, please. And you can get some fuel on the way. Lovely job. Ah, thanks, Bex. Right, he's sorted. Don't think we need that button pressing. He's waiting on the plough. Story of his life, really. We've got enough lime stacked up here to fill up the lime for now, so what's the lime doing over there? Hang on, I've sent it to the wrong place. You're not going to get much lime here, I'm afraid, matey boy. Good thing we were looking then. Might as well take what's in here. Now he's here, but yeah, he's not going to get a full load, is he? You're going to have to go to the shop, I'm afraid, to get your lime. And we'll see. We'll double check that this fills up. Yeah, he's filling up. I think we'd better buy some more. Right, that should be fine for another load. And we'll get the roller out of the way when he gets to the side of this field he's coming to. Where is he? Here he is. Well, actually, it's that field there anyway, isn't it? Let's just park him out of the way. There you go, matey boy. You can sit in the shade under this tree for a bit. Not long now, just waiting on the plough. Let's hop in with the plough. Not this plough, but this plough. Bit glitchy, that wheel does that every now and then on this map. I've never seen that before, but on this map the fenders disappeared. But do they have fenders? Yeah, they do. Look, he's got a fender. Anyway, it's working fine. Majors Gaming. Wowzers. You are awesome, mate. Oh, sorry about the caps. Haha. It all helps, Majors Gaming. Thank you very much. It all helps. Maybe I should just drive it myself. Just faffs around on the corners a bit. Otherwise it does a good job. It's not on Courseplay, this. It's just on a Giant's worker. Still, I think we've got everyone working who should be. Input, let's put barley, see what we get. Farm bakery. That's the one I'm thinking of. Does it make flour though? It must make flour. Let's filter the output to flour. Yeah, it does make flour. Oh, and it does oil. This is definitely the one I want. Yeah. Question is, where are we going to put it? And where does the stuff come out? Oh, I see. Opposites. I quite like this. I think it won't be out of place on the map. We've just got to work out where we're going to put it. I do have a spot. Where are we? Over here, where I could put it. It's a bit out of the way though. But I own this little plot here. Where else could we put it? This is my farm. I suppose I own this area here. That might not be too out of place to put it down here. Could work. Yeah, I quite like that in there actually. Bit hidden in the trees though. Really it should be on top of a hill, shouldn't it? A windmill. I mean, I could demolish these trees and put it here. I also own these areas here. But again, it's not really the right spot for a windmill. Over here might work. I'm leaning towards here though, because I own the land. It's reasonably flat. I think I could quite easily make a route in and out to drop off. I think this is going to be the spot for it. Right, we'll do that in a bit, I think. I'll have to flatten the land out first. But, yeah. Hey, RXY. Welcome along. How you doing? Cheers for swinging by. Okay, he's on to his last headland. Almost. Wish he'd stop faffing with these corners, but anyway. We could probably set this, the stone picker off, couldn't we, now? Let's find the stone picker. If we set the stone picker off, somewhere like here, should be out of the way, I would have thought. What field are we on? Out of interest, field 12. Let's make a field 12. We have a field 12. Clear the course, go in here. Fieldwork settings, we want 4 headlands. And I think that's all we need to do. Yeah, off you go then. Let's make that. Okay, your angle's slightly different to what I'd envisaged, but that's fine. Go on then, you can start work, and we'll save this. Stone picker. Very good. And let's just make sure he's set up correctly. Start. First waypoint, please. Yep, you're all good to go. Go on then. Now hit the magic button here, and you should be good. We'll keep an eye on it because there are potential. If the plough's passing when it's trying to turn, there might be a potential collision. Surprised it went diagonally, but it doesn't matter, there's nothing following it. So the 4 headlands were good there. It wasn't trying to turn where the plough wants to go. This is more of an acute angle though. It might well turn where the plough wants to go here. I think we're going to be good. Let's find the plough. Combines are good undercover. And the lime. This is where the seeder's going next. We could do it next month. I will double check the calendar. I think we're going to place that windmill shortly. And then when we get a spare tractor, we'll put our barley in. Okay, Majors, thanks for the contribution, much appreciated. The next thing I've got to buy is a monitor. One of my 2 monitors, literally half the screen's black and white now. Luckily that's the chat one, so I'm still playing the game fine. It's got a great turning circle, this setup. Righty-ho. I guess we're waiting on the plough to get him out of the way, really. And not this plough. But having said that, he's probably needs to get a bit of fuel. Where's the farm? I think the farm's down this road here. Let's pop back, top him up with fuel, then we'll set him off on his next field. Hey Ian, welcome in Ian, how you doing? Excuse me. So we'll grab some fuel out of the old tank here. Need to adjust this corner. Everyone keeps crashing. That needs to be out here. Everything keeps crashing on this corner. Hopefully that will cure it. And your job is, I think it's field number 1. Let's chance it. Off you go. Yeah, good, thanks. And we'll set him off. Right, he's good. So last headland for this one. I can't remember if we got another field or not. I think this might be the last one. I'll have a look on the map and see. I don't own this one. These two I think we've just planted. That one we just planted. It would be nice to own 34, but I think I've got to draw the line somewhere with how much money I'm borrowing. We are going to struggle to pay it back. And it would be nice to have field 9 even, as it's sort of near the farm. What about this plot here? Oh, I'm stuck in the house. Wonder if we can demolish this house. I'd have to buy the plot to find out, wouldn't I? We can do that though. Blimey, for a minute there, I thought it was going to start ploughing up my grass field. Courseplay is definitely better at doing this last headland, it just whizzes around. Yeah, same here. It's getting worried. Hey Jake, welcome along. How you doing? Cheers for swinging by. Oh, someone's finished work. Quite likely to be the seeder. In which case we can set the roller off. Job done almost. Let's see if it was the seeder. Ah, it's the lime. Well, he's going to move over there, I think. One way of turning it off. So where have I got the plough and stone picker working? Probably here. Field 12 is where he needs to be. Send him up to field 12. Off you go. You can fill up on the way, that's fine. Actually, you might need some more seed. We'll go to the shop, as I doubt I've got any seed anywhere else. Could have a quick check, actually, if we've got any seed in here. Oh, we got enough that's probably worth doing then. Let's send him to there. Yeah, that'll probably be enough to do the field if we top it up with that. I don't think I've got any seed at the shop. Bit of dry fert, bit of lime, but no seed. Okay, we got our seed. We'll send him to the correct field, which will be field 12, but let's just check the calendar. So we could plant it tomorrow, this field, but we might as well, to be honest, just plant it now. Oops. Ah, hang on, he's not going to field 12, is he? He's going to the one that's just been limed. It's probably field 10. Yeah, he's going to field 10. Stop, stop. I've lost him. Sorry, mate. I'm sending you the wrong way. Field 10, please. Go on, then. Good recovery. No rush with these fields. Ah, he has finished. We'll get him out of the way. And we'll hitch him up to a trailer. Might as well shortcut back to the farm across our own grass field. We've had a few collisions, Ian, but not... Yeah, it's been alright, actually. Giant's work has been pretty good, actually, I have to say. Top him up with fuel. Well done, Duke. I hope it all went to plan. And we'll put the ploughs... I think I've been putting the ploughs down here. Might as well stick with that. You have to put it over this side because you can't disconnect till it's unfolded. There we go. He can grab a trailer, and the trailer is... Well, the trailer I want him to grab is over at the production site. Of course, I'm in England. I keep driving on the wrong side of the road. Judith Montana has got me driving on the wrong side of the road. Big time. Oh, who have we got behind us? Why isn't he flashing his lights? The vehicle behind, hey? You should be flashing your lights, matey boy. That's better. There's the trailer we're after. I don't think there's anything at the shop that we need to pick up with this yet, so we'll send this to... I'm hoping there's a point where I'm going to put that... What's that point there? This is where I'm going to put the windmill, I think, here. So we'll send him to here. Cow manure low point. Which I'm going to actually delete the cow manure anyway. Okay, he's good. I think we're sticking with the barley still, this field, so let's get him started. Should be enough in here to do it. We're going to start over on the far corner. That's good. We need to find the roller now. Here he is. And we'll set him off on here. Get this chap out of the way. So we'll level this off a bit, stick our windmill in here in a moment. We might have to borrow a bit more money first, we'll see. He's good. He's pretty good, I think. Let's just stay with this one for a little while. Oh, that might cost me a bit. Anyway guys, I'm at that point where I need to make a coffee. Just over 2 hours in. I will be right back. I will leave you pictures of this guy. Hopefully on the turns he won't shove you in the trees too much. And I'll be right back. Okay, so coffee machine is on. I should actually save the game, shouldn't I? Right, let's do this construction. Didn't realise there was a road down there. quite tempted just to put these on selling, you know, or distributing. Anyway, we're going to turn on barley flour, and we're going to tell it to distribute because we've got nowhere for it to go. Hopefully that way it won't all pile up outside. Who knows? Canola flour? Do we want canola flour? We got some canola. We could do canola oil. Let's turn that on. Again, let's distribute. We don't have any sugar beet. We don't have any sunflower. Oh, we could plant some sunflowers at some point. I like doing sunflowers. Anyway, canola and barley. That's what we're going to be putting in here for the short term. And we are, again, about to run out of money. Let's go get a trailer load of barley or canola. Oh look, the windmill's spinning. Apparently that gives me a bit of money as well. And we'll make a little Autodrive route in a second. Well, that's why I filled the trailer up, to be honest. So I get the trigger. So we're going to start from here. Yeah, that's pretty good actually. So one's going to go from there, one's going to go from there. That will work. Let's just go forward till there's another point. Right, you're going to go from there to there. A little bit of curvature. Quite a lot of curvature maybe. You're going to do the same. Right, that's the way in sorted. I'm going to come around here. And we want to name it, I don't know what on earth you'd call it. I'd like to call it the right name actually, so it's going to hop out. Have a look. Oh, it's just called the Windmill. How original is that? Ah! Right, let's call it Windmill then, if that's what it wants. Call it Windmill Drop in case we add at a later date a windmill load. And then that is going to carry on this way. Oh, we're not recording. Back up. So you hold the shift button down when you hit record, and then you get a yellow route. And that's going to come round this way up to about here. Stop the record button. Right, you're going to go to there. Big curve. and you're also going to go to there. Big curve. Right, let's give you a job to do now. Check it's working. You're going to pick up from the farm silo, which I have got in the wrong place, but anyway, it will work. You're going to drop off at the windmill. It's going to be barley. And for a test, let's say 3 trips. Right, can you do that for me? See what happens. First of 3 trips. I should get a signal when he's done. And the only other production I was thinking of buying is, I'll show you, shall I? Because we're a bit short on cash, and I don't want to go mad on productions on this map. What's that? I think we need to clear our... Oh my god. Good thing we didn't have... I and O. I, O. Oh, that's my coffee ready. Let's just stay with this one then, for now. I'll go rescue my coffee. I'll be right back. Back in the room. Right, he's doing his second trip. We'll have to paint a track or something around here. Looks a bit weird at the moment. Anyway, I'm happy he's going to finish. Once he's finished, we'll get some canola in here as well. Then at least we'll have another form of income. Check on the ploughs. No, I'm not going to set him off till the stone picker's finished. He can even do it tomorrow, if need be. We can plant this field tomorrow. We might make it a wheat field, actually. Pretty sure that production takes wheat as well. So the production I was thinking of, the other production I was thinking of using is this one actually, which takes flour, sugar, It takes a few things. It's quite cheap, look, but it looks quite English, I think. If we could find a spot, and I'm thinking actually of putting it here. If I could squeeze it in here, I think that might be quite cool. It is a bit bigger than I thought it was though. Let's just have a look at the other one. No. Well, yeah, I do want to sell that actually. This is a bit smaller. We could put it here. I don't think that would be out of place. We could put a couple of tables and chairs outside ourselves. Messages on a postcard, please. But that could work out all right there. We don't need this manure pad because the manure is actually coming out in this silo. So, in fact, let's just get rid of it. There we go. It's gone now. I think that could work. It's a bit tight with the field, but I have faith in the workers to avoid the cafe. Cheers, Majors. So if we went for the one with the garden, it is quite a lot bigger. And I don't know if there are collisions on that hedge or not, to be honest. But I could always just put it on auto sell, couldn't I? And have stuff distribute in there. It also takes milk. Well, we have a cows next door. If there's collisions on the hedge, I don't see... It's a very, very tight to drive a tractor through there. Yeah, I'm not sure. One or the other. But I think we're going to go with that. I'll make it work. But what I can do, I think, Majors, rather than use the one with decorations, I'm pretty sure that there's things like in here, look, somewhere, maybe. Oh, that's fences, hang on. There should be some tables and chairs and stuff in here, I would have thought. Don't know. Here we go. Yeah, we'll try with the decorations. I'm never going to make it look as pretty as... I'll make it work. It's 26,000. We're going to have to borrow money before we can do it, or sell something. But anyway, I'm trying to keep the productions quite low. I don't know if it just takes milk or if it takes bottled milk. If it takes bottled milk, then I need a dairy somewhere, and we're into mega money. Right, this is the last trip. We're going to take 3 loads of canola as well in a second, and then this should build a run for a few months and make us some money anyway. In fact, this would have been quite a good spot for the cafe, and where I'm putting the cafe would have been quite a good spot for this in retrospect, but the cafe next to the farm is going to work. Okay, so he's finished. We're going to tell him to get canola now and do 3 trips again. Yeah, he's good. Right, back to work. Stop faffing, Jules. Lunatic. Lunatic calm. Oh my word. How are you, lunatic? It is a true honour to have you in, mate. I hope you're well, man. I hope everyone's well. I hope family are all good. Cheers, man. And I've been enjoying your posts on your Farm It page. Oh man, that's much appreciated. Guys, we've got Farming Sim royalty in at the moment. Roosters. Yeah, it's all going well, man. It's all going well. We have just placed a windmill. Roosters, in case you didn't see. I'll show it to you in a second. And we're about to place a cafe. And we might have to put a dairy somewhere, but that can... I'll have to borrow the money. We'll work it out. Oh my word. It's really made my day, that lunatic. Cheers for coming by, man. Excellent, lunatic. Proper busman's holiday. Like it. Like it. Yeah, I do watch your videos you stick up. Yeah. Right, this guy's on a Giants worker. He's not on Courseplay or anything, which is probably why he's aimlessly driving around looking for a bit to roll. But he'll get it done. We're not going to interfere. And on precision farming, honestly, you don't need to bother rolling. It gives you a yield bonus of probably 3/4% on precision farming. I just do it because I like the finish. I like that sort of golden effect. But I would do grass fields with it, as obviously you get the bonus forever with a grass field. Oh, we need to smash that like button, peoples. Roosters, honestly, lots of people watch on TV roosters nowadays, and they struggle to be able to hit any buttons at all. So, honestly, not a biggie. 36 likes is great, man. I do get that a lot of people nowadays can't hit the like button because they're watching on their TV. And I even had a lady in once who was watching me on her Samsung fridge. How about that? Stone picker is dropping off stones. Nice. The lime guy is waiting. I think we're going to have to buy another 8 pallets of lime. Let's get that out of the way. I hate spending money, as you know. So let's just do it. And Mr. Land Rover here can pick that up and put it where it should be. To be honest, I could just move the pickup point to here, but that would be too easy. And I'm hoping that from tomorrow, we'll have enough lime in our own lime production that I won't have to do it this way, which is very expensive. Yeah, that should be fine. Hey, Village Food Seasons, welcome along. And thanks for that, lunatic, and thanks for your kind words up above. I've just reread it back again. Thanks, mate. Much appreciated. This guy, we're going to wait for the stone picker to finish before we set him off. We might even do this field tomorrow, as in October the 1st. This guy, we can't skip months until he's finished, otherwise I'll get uneven growth. Don't want that. And we'll probably roll it as well before we skip. So we will concentrate on these fields that are not a priority if we run out of things to do. Right, this is the last load of canola. John Brock, welcome back. Village Seasons, how are you, man? Cheers for swinging by. Much appreciated. Haha. Yeah. You got to look after yourself, John. Nothing wrong with that, man. Yeah, thanks, John. Catch you next time. Right, the next thing we need to do is ascertain if we're putting any canola into here. I don't even know what we use canola for. It's not fertilizer. It's not seeds. It's the mineral feed. Is there a point where we can sell mineral feed on this map? That is the question. It's not even... Mineral feed's not even listed, look. I doubt we can sell it. We can't sell solid fert, but that's... And we can't sell liquid fertilizer, lime, herbicide, digestate or diesel. Let's put one of these sell points in that allow everything. I think's the answer there. And then we will be able to sell the mineral feed. So let's have another look at that production. So to make mineral feed, 100 canola equals 300 mineral feed. I think we put half the canola we got in there. Have we got any potatoes in here? We do. I've just come up with a plan here. Sorry guys. We also need to put some hay in there. Right, you can take 2 loads. That would be... How 2 loads would be 60,000 times 3. That'd be 240. Yeah, that'll be plenty. Right, you can take 2 loads of canola to there. Off you go. And we'll worry about how much barley to take in a moment. We also need to place a sell point. There is room there, sort of. There's also room for the cafe there if need be. Hey Jill, thanks a lot, Jill. Haha, school starts next week. That's a plus. I like that, lunatic. Yeah, I hear you, man. I know what you mean. Nice to see you, Jill. I hope you're well. Got to work this out. If there's no collisions on the hedges, I'm happy with this. If there are collisions on the hedges, then it might be a problem. No, I like it that way round, definitely. There's only one way to find out. I can always shave a bit off this field, I suppose, if need be. Rather not, though. Nah, the other one definitely looks better. Okay, we'll come back to that. Nacho Cast, welcome, welcome. How you doing, Nacho? Welcome along. Hey, Joseph, welcome along. How you doing? Wow, look away from the chat for 1 second. Nacho's barking. Be very cautious, this driver. It's definitely do something like that. Right, we're waiting on the seeder to finish so we can set the roller off. This guy to finish so we can set the lime off. And that's about it, really. I mean, this guy can move up to another field that we ploughed. It's not urgent, though. We'll probably do that, though, just keep them working. Until the seeder's finished, we can't fast forward anyway. And I'd rather get it rolled as well. Thanks, Majors Gaming. Much appreciated. And enjoy your walk with your puppy. Sounds awesome, mate. Sounds awesome. Majors Gaming. Thank you very much, sir. That is much appreciated. Wowzers. Excuse me. Hey Elsa, welcome, good day, or rather good day, how you doing? Okay, he's finished. Let's get him out of the way. We get Mr. Lime going. Yeah, very good, thanks Elsa. Let's just put him there for a moment. And we'll take a stroll over to the lime spreader here. Pop him onto the field, make a course and set him off. Let's see where he's going to start. I think two headlands will probably do. Let's start him about here. Mind you, it looks like the map doesn't look too bad. Let's have a look at the PF map. I suppose it's not as good as these ones that we've done. Yeah, let's lime it. We seem to be liming all of our fields. In fact, this one probably could do with some lime. That's more important in many ways. Can we visit that one? Oh. pH value's okay. Oh, let's just stick to the plan. Right. What field are we on? 12. Field 12. I'm not convinced we need 3 headlands, but it's been working, so I'll leave it. Alright, you can start work. We'll save this. Job done. And we'll hit the magic button here. Okay. Yeah, he's all good here. Check on the seeder, who is working field 10. We'll look for the roller, send it up to field 10. Ah, we need some barley in here now. And what does that say to? Change that to barley. Off you go. Right, we're looking for the roller. He's got to go up to field 10 when he's done. Ah, the windmill looks alright over there. The cafe might even fit in there. I still say it's better over there though. I still haven't bought a milk tanker yet either. Which we are going to need. We've probably got a bit of milk in stock already. But I'm going to place the cafe first, see if it needs bottled milk or if it will just take normal milk. If it takes normal milk, then we don't need a dairy. If it takes bottled milk, then we're going to have to place a dairy somewhere. But I'll have it deliver. I'm not going to carry pallets around all day long. I'll just have it deliver. We'll deliver the milk to it, obviously. Yeah, I mean, Elsa, that's the good thing about it, is everyone plays differently. So, you know, people find what they like. You know, I actually quite like watching, say, Kiwi Sim Farmer, for example, who plays a lot of first-person view, which is almost the opposite to how I play. But I do enjoy watching it. I've always, from my console days, I've always run like 6 workers non-stop, and it's just carried over. Bit more challenging on this map though. It's quite tight, this map. But we're getting everything done. So I need to place a couple of sell points and a hotel probably, or something to make the sell point look like it's got a building. The sell everything is just a thing on the ground. A cafe over there and possibly a dairy. So I'm just trying to think how much money I need. I would say the dairy is probably expensive. Let's have a look. If we filter the input to milk, oh, hang on, we might not have to use the dairy. That symbol looks the same as the symbol in my cafe, I think. Ah, no, it is bottled milk, otherwise it would show up here. So unfortunately, we're looking at 200,000. I don't know how much the output of this is. Oh, it's not too big though. So it could could sort of go over here, I suppose. But I think, in all realism, we're going to put it over here on one of these plots, here or here. Or actually it could go over here where I've got another plot up here somewhere. I've lost it at the moment, but I do have a plot oh, there's a boat there. I never noticed that before. I do have a plot somewhere over this way. It's a shame the mini-map doesn't work when you're in construct mode. Oh, I bet. To be honest, I normally play 4x maps, but this map's just so beautiful I couldn't pass it up, this one. I mean, I've only been a PC player for FS25, so I'm still a bit addicted to Courseplay and stuff, but I'll probably work my way back the other way a bit. So I go back to that construction page and filter the input to bottled milk, and then see if my cafe appears. Why didn't I think of that before? Right, yeah, it is bottled milk, so we do need the dairy. Right, that's what I need to know. Right, the dairy's 210,000, the cafe's 26,000. Call it 300,000. Hopefully that'll be all the borrowing we need to do. Hey, MN Cowboy. Welcome, sir. How are you? Long time. How are you doing? Yeah, thank you very much. It happened during the night. I was asleep. Didn't quite get there yesterday, stream. Busy, busy, busy. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Right, well, let's borrow that. Do I borrow the 300k now, or do I borrow it next month? Might save a bit of interest if I wait a month. I think I'd quite like to get these things placed. Oh, we need more money. I think we need 400,000. Ah, nice one, NASCAR. I must admit, being English, I don't follow NASCAR that much, but I do follow Indiecar religiously. I have to say, I really enjoy it. I like the ovals, and I follow Formula 1. And I think Formula 1 could learn a lot off Indy. I also think Indy could learn a bit off Formula 1 as well. But they're both brilliant for different reasons. Well, I think things have changed quite a lot, haven't they? NM Cowboy. Things have changed quite a lot. Haven't Fox just bought quite a large percentage of Indiecar? So Indiecar will be rich again. He'll have a bit of money to burn. So you never know. You never know. Oh, hang on, you're talking. Yeah. Yeah, Indycar's got some new money. They've just, I think it's Fox News have just bought 20% of it, or 40% of it, or something, or even half of it. I mean, I'm English, so what do I know about IndyCar, eh? Oh my word, this isn't helping, is it? Did I park this chap here? That was terrible of me. Come on, out the way with you. In fact, we might as well give you another job to do. Then you'll be out of everyone's way. If we look on the map at stones, hopefully. Stones. Any of my fields with stones on them. Just 2 and 3. Okay. You can go and do field 2 then. Send this guy to field 2. and we'll work it out from there. He won't be in the way then. Hey, baby lunatic, welcome along. Long time. Yeah, it does happen, lunatic. They do get too stoned. So do the operators. How are you, baby lunatic? I hope you're well. What an honour to have both lunatics in. Wow. Or as they say, wowzers. So, baby lunatic, you'll have to scrape the rust off your blue spanner. Right, we need to set this guy off on a Courseplay course. This is field 2. Let's see if we've got a field 2. We don't. Let's make one. 02. We now have a field 2. Let's create a course. Of course, we're not on the field. I know you can put a target on the field, but I'd rather do it this way. Right, you're on the field. Now we'll make a course. Should be the same as last time, we'll just double check. 4 headlands seems to work nicely. Let's generate that. Start point's over there, he's over there. That will work for me. Off you go, sir. And we will save this. In case we ever... Well, we will be ploughing this field every year. So it's going to be a cornfield anyway. So definitely worth saving that. And we'll hit the magic button here. Should all be good. Let's watch him get started. I'm doing pretty good, thanks, baby lunatic. And yeah, no, I get you've been busy. Life does that, doesn't it? So can't bear to watch that, driving around like that. He is full of lime, heading back to work. That's good. Ah, excellent. This guy's about to finish. Then we just got to bring the roller up here, who will whiz through this field. While he's doing that, we'll borrow the money, do the construction we need in order to hopefully make us enough money that we don't go bankrupt. And then once the roller's finished, we'll sleep through. And this guy can see the next field next month. In fact, we're gonna, and we are making seeds, so by next month there'll be enough seeds made to fill this up without having to buy any more. Same probably goes for the lime as well, hopefully. It is a beautiful map. Nicely done. Nicely done. That's why I couldn't pass it up, even though I've been doing just 4x maps really. Is he going for it? Is he backing up? Oh, he's missed a bit. You know, I'm going to leave the little misses like that. I think it looks sort of more real when the crop grows, and it's not quite perfect, even though my OCD doesn't like it. It's as though he was in a rush because the rain was coming or something. Fantastic, job done. Let's fold him up. Oh, hang on, he's missed a bit. Right there, look. Forget that bit. Okay, fold him up now. Now we get the roller over here. As soon as he's available. This chap was just sent to get fuel, and then afterwards he can park. Well, I haven't really got anywhere out of the way. Let's just tell him to park at the fuel for now. And at least he'll be full of fuel then. Your work is done for the month. Thank you very much for your service. Let's find the roller. Excellent, he's nearly done. We'll stick with him and then we'll move him over to field 12, which I think is that one just next door actually. Is it field 12? Where did this guy come from? Field 10. Yeah, this guy, field 10. So we're starting to get a little bit of a plan together. Our monthly repayments are really high though. I put the loan on 4-year payback. That might have been a bad idea. But I do like a challenge, so we'll see. have another check on what this this factory actually makes. Oh, it makes bread. Well, that we can do. And it looks like cheese or something. Bread, butter and cheese we can probably do. We haven't got access to sugar at the moment. Or eggs. We might... Well, we don't need eggs unless we're making cake. We'll worry about that in the future. As long as it makes bread and something with the milk, I'll be happy. Okay, across the road. I think it is. Onto here. And we'll set you off. Actually, we'll set you off a bit closer to the corner. Probably be quicker in the long run. Right, that's perfect. Let's get the seeder out of the way. He's filled up with fuel. Let's send him to where we get the seeds from. There won't be any there, but there will be in the morning. So let's just have him there. We'll have to move him out of the way when he gets there. Must admit, I haven't had a proper look around the biogas plant. I should do that. Anyway, we'll get this chap parked up out of the way for now, as he's going to hold up the guys behind him. Just put him there for now. And the same with this one. They can wait here. I'm not quite sure what the guy with the trailer's doing at the moment. Probably going to the shop to grab a milk tanker. He should drop off, go back to work. I'm trying not to buy the lime until we need it now, as hopefully the lime factory will make some overnight. Then he's got to do field 15 next. Maybe not. No, I think the liming is pretty much done. He's probably got to do fields 1, 3, 2 and 1. But apart from that, actually, I think we've got the lime under control. Maybe the grass fields might need some, but right, that looks good. Maybe these little grass fields might need some. Yeah, these guys could probably do a bit of lime, but we'll worry about that next month. Or once we cut the grass, then we'll do it. And this guy's about to finish. We're taking back to the farm. I think that is all of our fields ploughed. Taken 3 streams with ploughs continuously running. Looks like we've got rain forecast. Won't affect, well, it might affect our hay harvest, but that's not for a little while. Pop that in there, unfold it, drop him off. We now have a tractor available. For now, I haven't really got parking spots for these yet. I'll just stick him under cover somewhere for now. I will work out where everything lives at some point. Check the engines are off on those. Might be a small roller, but does 11 miles an hour, so it does cover the ground deceptively quickly. So one thing I haven't done is look around the biogas plant. That is something. This looks like it here. Two bunkers there. Space for some kit there. So I'm thinking of demolishing the bunker up at the main farm and just using these. It's probably the way to go. Ah, look at the size of this bunker. Now we're talking. And space for loads of stuff. Okay. That is going to be a challenge. And what size is this? BGA. Doesn't say what size it is. Looks quite big though. It just says BGA. Anyway, I own it. Well, I didn't buy the product. I just bought the land. I think you just get it when you buy the land. Yeah, I can't buy it. I can just manage it. Because I did get the land. Very pleased with that. So the idea is over here. It's probably to demolish this bunker, and then we could put, for example, the cafe might be good up here actually. I think it looked cooler next to the field though. Right, we'll just watch this one for a little while I do some mental arithmetic, work out how much cash we need to borrow for the next phase. Okay, Charles. Right. Let's borrow enough money for the cafe and go from there. Yeah, we are going to be in trouble here. It's all going to go wrong, I think. So cafe's 26,000. The two sale points are about 30,000 each. So 100,000. And we'll have to borrow again for the dairy. This 4-year thing's killing me, I think. I think we better buy 8 more limes. hopefully that will be all we need to buy. I'd like to have a vehicle over where I'm going to put this cafe, so we'll take this back so we can park it up near where I'm doing the construction. Oh, is this the turning? I think it's the next one actually. 2x map and I'm lost on it. Here we go. This is the right turning. Still driving the wrong side of the road, aren't I? Right, let's have a look, see what it looks like. I think it's going to look quite cool, actually, here. If I put it there, I need to save the game really, because that might be a disaster. Right, let's try again. I put it sort of there. And it might be okay actually. Let's just hop out, hop into the Land Rover. Just wanted to check if there's collisions on these. There isn't. Or if there is, they're minimal. I think that looks alright. See what happens if I landscape that corner. Okay, it is letting me, that's cool. Just round it off a bit there. I'm pretty happy with that actually. Let's sort these dots out. Let's just demolish actually. All we need to do, I think, is just demolish these. think that's all going to work. And the other thing is we have to move these blue ones. I mean, being a route off the field, these ones will be alright if they sort of end up on the field, if that makes sense. It's not ideal, but it'll be okay. Just have to watch it when we harvest the first headland, that's all. Okay, I think we're all done here as far as that's concerned. Let's turn it on. It's only going to be getting flour at the moment though. Good looking. Perfect. Right, we'll turn that on. It can sell. That's all we're going to be doing for now, I think. Oh, we'll do bread, milk and cheese. Bread, butter and cheese is what we're going to do to start with. Lovely. I am well chuffed with that. Some of the best landscaping I've ever done. Mind you, that's not hard. And someone's finished work. Who could that be? Okay, matey boy. I think that is all your work done. Where's the stone pick? Yeah, that's all your work done for today. So you can go and wait back at the farm. We'll put you away for the night. Tomorrow you can carry on. In fact, you can probably go and get the rest of that lime anyway. Thinking about it, I just bought some lime. Might as well fill up. Right, that's cool. You can go to field number 1. Actually, it's just there. Fantastic. And we'll set you off. Make a folder for field number 1. Lovely. Make a course. Should be the same as before. And hit start job. Go over here. Save the course. Fantastic. And hit the magic button here. Brilliant. So once the roller's finished, which won't be long. Oh, look at that. Awesome. And they can sit in the cafe over here. They can sit outside here. They got the view of the field. They got the cows. Better check the food situation in here. Should be alright for the night, but we are cutting it fine. One thing I didn't do. Oh, I worry about it the next day. Let's find the roller. When he's done, we can sleep. Brilliant. So what we need to place still is a sell point and the village market and a dairy. The dairy's 210,000. How much are the sell points? They're not a lot. 1,000, and the other one, I was going to go for the bigger one. 15,000. Oh no, it's this one. 25,000. So 30 grand will cover that. 210 for the dairy. Say we need an extra 100,000 for getting through the winter. Call it 350,000. And that hopefully will be the last money we borrow. Knowing me though, I'll probably have one look at a roper or something like that, and yeah, I want to buy it. Talking of ropers, let's see if there's any contracts that are worth doing. There's a sowing barley on field 9. We could... No, it's left it too late really for that one. I think all these are going to run out while we're asleep, so there's no real point in doing them. We'll start afresh next month. I did say I'd concentrate on my own fields first, so that's what's happened. Anyway, I'm starting to feel it a bit. I think I need another coffee if I'm going to hit my usual finish time of around 2:30 English time. So I'll be right back. I'm just going to make myself a coffee. I will leave you these pictures. We'll get a bit closer so you're not in the trees on the turn. I hate that. There we go. I'll be right back. Coffee's on. Okay, I'm back in the room. I had to find some milk. I think I might actually surprise you all and do a bit of driving myself in a minute. Just wait for that coffee machine to make its noises, and then I think we'll allow me to drive the headlands. Just Joe, how are you? Hope you're well. Cheers for swinging by. Much appreciated, man. No, I'm not that tired, Joe. You remember that from my charity stream, do you? Yeah, 2 hours I left it on. It's one of those ones that go on the hob and it comes up from underneath. The French ones make a really nice coffee, I have to say. Hey Jay, coffee's yeah, I try not to have it too late, but must admit, while I've been streaming later, I have been drinking coffee later. Probably should only be having tea by now, but anyway, I prefer coffee. It's not okay, it goes on the hob, and water, there's like an upside down funnel in it. When the water boils, it forces it up through. It's really cool. So anyway, the farm is going okay. I'm hoping that we are going to stave off the impending bankruptcy. It's going to be close, that is. I'll find out what it's called, that coffee machine. Really, I should have done that seeding contract, but I'm more into getting through into the next month, to be honest. Even if it costs me a little. Why do it take so long? Takes a very roundabout route on the ends, doesn't he? Unlike the seeder, who just spins around. Right, my coffee machine is starting to make a racket. I'll be right back. Righty ho, I'm on with a fresh coffee. This guy's about to start the headlands, at which point I'm going to take over. Heaven forbid. And yeah, I don't like farming in the dark myself. I don't really like watching it either. It's just, if it's dark for me, it's even darker for people watching, I find. Yeah, I'd rather slow time down and just farm in the daylight, personally. It's just the way I play. I mean, everyone does it differently. I totally get that in many ways it's more realistic to play at like 5 times speed or whatever and do some nighttime stuff, but to me you just can't see it, really. I don't know how many headlands he's actually done. Oh, is it only 2? It says 2. No field detected. That's going to be interesting, isn't it? Maybe I won't be doing the headlands. We will see. And excuse me if you can hear me slurping my lovely coffee. think I'll actually take over here. Oh, where's he going? Okay, look out. I'm driving now. Could be a disaster. Hey McGarrett, DK, welcome along. Cooking with gas. Excuse me. Very nice. Ah, Charles, you star. Oh, excuse me. Thank you very much, Charles. That is much appreciated. Let's just park him up in here. Oh, these are quite nice in here. And we'll hop into the landing now. Charles, you are awesome, mate. Hop in here and let's tell it to go to right. We press CTRL and the right mouse button. No, CTRL shift. Oh, hang on. Right, we press CTRL on the right mouse button. Now it's assigned. We are going to drive home, hopefully, and go to sleep. Hopefully. Here we are. We're home. Pretty cool, hey? So our house. We have to go to the bank now, borrow $500,000, so we can place our productions and everything tomorrow. The expensive bit being the dairy. This 4-year payback is going to bite me, I think. And let's just have a look at the price of bread, if we can even sell bread. Okay, there is a farmer's market, so it is possible then to sell that. Can we sell bread at the farmer's market? Oh, there's 2 places that take bread. That's cool. Let's have a quick look in our productions. He's making flour. And we're making canola oil. We should be probably making canola flour. I think we're just going to sell that if we're making any. I'll leave it like that for now. Flour should be delivered from here. Yeah, that should work hopefully. Hey Richard, welcome along. So I think we can go to sleep. I might be rushing a little. I do not know why, but anyway. Let's just go to sleep and see what tomorrow brings. Done it now. Too late to change my mind. We'll wait for the notifications to calm down. Right, the money did drop quite a lot, I think. And it's raining. Ah, okay. Okay, we'll head back to the farm and get to work then. Oh, I left the engine running all night. That can't be good for it. Cool. I like it. Quick look at the productions. Let's see if we got any bread. It's running. And we're selling it. Hopefully that will help with our disastrous finances. That's all I need to see at the moment. Stone picker's done. Let's go and unload this, then we'll look at the contracts. I do want to place the dairy actually probably next and buy a milk tanker. And we'll get the seeder up to field 12 in a second. Just got to decide whether it's going to be wheat or barley. or sugar beet even. Not getting a trigger. Oh, there we go. So, quick look at the map. This field here, no, is it this one? No, not that one. Is it this one? Got to decide what to plant on here. Wheat or barley. We got barley, 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 one wheat field. But we do need more barley than wheat. I still think we can put wheat on here probably. So we will get the seeder. Send him over there. And we'll plant wheat. That will be field number 12. Off you go to field 12, please. Lovely jubbly. When he gets there, we'll set him off. But while I remember, let's just stop him, change the crop to wheat. Pretty sure we can still plant wheat in October. We'll find out in a minute. Okay, he's good. Next thing is probably the lime. Get the lime going on field 1. So we'll send this down to field 1. Off you go. Sort you out when you get there. What I would like to do now is take a stroll over to the animals, i.e. the cows, and we'll see if they've run out of food or if they need food or what have you. Okay, the food is not good, but there is a bit of meadow, so they're not going to starve. Let's have a look at the how far the fermentation has gone. up here. %, so it'll be tomorrow. Okay. Might need to chuck some hay bales. 8 hay bales, I reckon. We'll do it for the cows. Having said that, let's see if there's any hay available on the farm. There might be some hay in here still, I can't remember. 33,000 litres. Probably, well, it's better than nothing. Oh, and there's 33 in here, unless they're that close together. They're, yeah, that's probably it. It's probably the same hay, I would say. $33,099. Yeah, it's probably the same hay. Oh, actually, this guy is going to be used for fertilizing because he's got the skinny tyres, so we'll not use him. Have we got a tractor on the farm? We do. Let's use him. And we'll get the roller later. So while that's going out of there, let's just see if my theory is correct. Yeah, it's the same hay. This is the wrong trailer to be going in here. But anyway, we'll just tip twice. No worries, I was just saying hello, welcome along, that's all. So hello, welcome along. Right, let's get rid of this trailer. Oh, we got some manure we could take though. Let's just check our productions. The two that take manure. Has he got any manure? He's still got some. What about this one? Has he got any manure? Not a lot. Okay. Right, you. Picking up. From there, you're dropping off at there. You're going to do 2 trips with manure. Off you go. We've got to buy a milk tanker, but we need to place the dairy. There's no point in buying a milk tanker until I place the dairy. Oh, this could be a problem. He might not make that turn. He's trying. Right, let's set off the seeder here. Wheat, that's good for me. Somewhere around here should be good. Okay. Perfecto. Right, we're going to work out where we're going to put this dairy. Let's get the fertilizing going, because literally all the fields we planted yesterday are going to need fertilizing now. I do have a sprayer somewhere that's pretty full of fertilizer. I think it's down here. No, is that it? No, where is it? I've lost my fertilizer sprayer. Oh, there he is. That's a bit like going into the kitchen and forgetting why you went in there. Right, he's not full, but he's not bad. I think we'll set him off. And we'll start off with the furthest north field that we own, which is field 42. Let's have a quick visit, have a look. Hang on, what's going on here? Canola, that's good. pH is bad, so it did need lime. It's a bit late for lime now, I'm afraid. You'll have to wait till next year, but we can help you out with the fertilizer. That is a shame about the lime. I knew there was a field I hadn't done. I think, to be honest, because I was buying it in big bags, I just thought it would be too expensive. Look at the size of it. Anyway, that's field 42. Off you go up there. When you get there, we'll suss it out what we're doing. Off you go. Are you going to crash or are you going to make it? I think you're going to make it. Wow. Are those skinny tires on that thing? I hope they are. Skinny tires on the tractor. I think they are skinny tires. It's hard to tell, isn't it? Should be alright. Anyway, we'll have a look at our production that's meant to be making liquid fertilizer now, which is this one. Liquid fertilizer. Well, he hasn't made any. Why not? Slurry and water. We need to turn it on. Right, we need to get some slurry delivered to here. Do we have another tractor available? Well, we've got a couple here, look. I don't think we're stone picking for a while, so let's use this chap. You've got to go back to the farm. Is there anything you could take with you? Nothing I can think of. The stone picker should probably live on the farm though, shouldn't it? So we might as well take that with us. I'm on the wrong side of the road again. Come on, I live in England. Judith Montana, honestly, has absolutely made me just, by default, drive on the wrong side of the road. I'm English, I live in England, and I'm driving on the American side of the road. How does that work? Nice tool shed doors, I like that. Put the stone picker in here, why not? Grab the slurry tanker, but we'll get a bit of fuel as well. Yeah, he's fueling up. So you're going to pick up slurry from there. You're going to drop it off there, and let's just let you go till you can't do it anymore. Just make sure he fills up, because since I put that cafe there, things might be in the way. Going a very strange route. This is not a route made by me, I hasten to add. This is Mr. Autodrive's route. So I don't really mind, as long as he gets there eventually. Yeah, we're filling up. I probably should landscape that ramp there a bit, shouldn't I? If it will let me. Let's try that. This area here could be smoothed out a bit. Quite, yeah, that's much better. He's going to turn around then head for the drop-off point. That's cool. Right, let's check out the fertilizer spreader. Two ways of doing this. I could just set it off on a giant's worker and hope there's enough in there to do the whole field. Yeah, let's try that. 4,300 litres should do it, you would have thought, wouldn't you? Let's find out. Oh, he's getting through quite a lot. Chances are we're going to have to fill it up then. Anyway, I can find it on the map where he got to, so that's cool. And the rest of the manure can go into the biogas plant, I think. Now let's do the biogas plant another day. I'm going to put it in there. Go on then, off you go. He's struggling with the weight, this chap. It's not light. Let's double check our... I think I might turn that off. Going to turn that off so it all goes into liquid fert for now. Wood chips. Where the hell am I going to buy wood chips? Looks like we're not making herbicide then. Oh, we could make some solid fertilizer though. Let's activate that. Okay. Just check there is enough slurry in here. Should last the day, hopefully. Okay. Right, onto the main construction of the day. I think I'm going to put the dairy in here, I think. So we could have the dairy here. Over here we could have the village sell market stall thing and the sell everything thing as well. And then there'll still be room in the middle for something else if we need it at a later date. So let's hop into construction here and let's get this dairy underway. 210,000 it costs. That's all I remember. I think they're identical, these two. It's just which one I like the look of better. Oh man, that is enormous. Do we want a big one like that or not? I think we'll just use this one. It takes up a lot less space. I'm pretty sure it does the same output. That'll do nicely there, I think. And then we want the cell point, or 2 cell points. Okay, and then the other cell point I wanted was this one. Might not have got this in quite the right place, you know. I might actually hold off on this one, or I could put it in here. Either way, no rush. We got one. It's only 25k, so next thing we need to do is turn this on. We're only going to be making, I believe at the moment, we're only going to make bottled milk. And we're going to be distributing it, hopefully to our cafe. We'll worry about this other stuff in a bit, but I want to get the cafe going first. Right, let's see if we can buy a milk tanker now. Should check the sale. Oh, look at that. I'll have to get a dolly. It's a bit bigger than I intended though, but it is cheap. I don't think I need one that big, you know. See what the options are. $8,000 litres. I don't really like doubling them up. I'll stick with this one. Yeah, I'm going to buy that. And I think I'll keep it standard colours even. We can always change it out for a bigger one if we need to. Right, let's find a tractor who's not doing anything. Oh, oh, hang on. We need to get this guy working, don't we? Field 1. Hey, there's no rush with this guy. He's got all winter to do it, but anyway, I believe he's got all winter to do it. When do we plant corn? We don't plant corn till the spring, so yeah, no rush. Let's make a course for field 1 then, for lime. They should all be the same as last time. I'm not even going to check. Looks good to me. Off you go. And we'll save it. And he might as well pick up the last of the lime that's at the shop, and then after that he can go get from elsewhere. These fields aren't really that big, so looking good. Let's get back to looking for a spare tractor. Yeah, I have a feeling that we are we're going to need to get some more, and you'll have to get it from the shop. Canola obviously needs a lot of fertilizer. Hey Marianne, hey big boss, welcome. And how are you, Marianne? Great to see you. This guy can do a job, can't he? We need to make a course for the milk drop off. Let's do that while we got a tractor and trailer. Thanks Marianne, much appreciated. Thanks for your support. That should work, hopefully. Oh, thanks, Marianne. And we will carry on recording. Might as well go all the way round. I don't know what else I'm going to put in here, but hopefully it'll be inside this circle. that is going to go to there, and that is going to go to there. Stop recording. Okay, I'm happy with that. We will now drive to the shop, grab the milk tanker and put it to the test. Okay, so you're going to go from there to the dairy. It's going to be milk, funnily enough. Let's just see if... oh, hang on. Infinity times. Let's just see if this works. If not, we'll have to make a different pickup point. But I'm sort of half hoping that that multi-fruit silo that's linked to the cow barn will let this take milk out of it. I haven't tested, so that's what we're doing. So what, have you had breakfast yet, Marianne? Hey, Soul Divine, welcome along. Very well, thank you. Very good, thank you. Right, that guy's in the way. Okay, let's just park him out of the way for now. We will have a job for him, I'm sure of it, but my priority at the moment is the milk. This guy, again, let's just put that on a 1. Turn him on and off. No, we want that on a 1. Turn him on and off. He'll drop that off and stay out of the way, hopefully. Where's the milk tanker? And yeah, he is going to run out. We'll deal with that in a second. Ah, hang on. It's the wrong silo. Try that. See what happens. Oh, I like it. Oh, I like it. It is accepting filling up from there. That is awesome. Right, back to the fertilizer spreader. Where are you? You're about to run out. You need to go to the shop. In fact, what you need to be doing is that needs to be 42. That needs to be the shop. We're not at, it's not, I'm not making it do anything automatically here. I'm literally just got 2 points that I can tell it to go to one or the other. It's really so I don't forget the field number, basically. Apart from that, it doesn't seem to be able to get off the field, which isn't very clever. Right. That needs to be like that. With that being the shot, I believe. That being field 42. Let's try it now. Yeah, there we go. So, we will go to the shop now and buy some fertilizer. Uh, 5,000 litres is what I'm after. So 3 of these then. Ouch. Have we got anything at the shop? Alright, I'm going to have to teleport to the shop. As I haven't got a vehicle here. I'm just going to push these over here. It's a little bit cheeky, I know, but I don't have a vehicle here to push them, so I'm doing it. Right, so that's all of these bags gone from here. We're now going to get him to collect from, hopefully, the farm production, which has hopefully made some in the night. Hopefully our days of buying lime are over. In the meanwhile, let's see what the fertilizer's up to. Don't know if that will work or not, but we'll try it. The idea being it gets back to the field and then starts work, carries on. Whee! That should be on fertilizer. Good thing I noticed that. Yeah, he's filling up. Nice. Is that too far away? I think we're going to have to buy some more, aren't we? What have we got here? Herbicide. What I could do is, I suppose, is just fill this up, actually. If I had a vehicle here. I think we'll get another 3 of these. I should have brought the Land Rover down, shouldn't I? Anyway, it is done now. Right, this guy, we need to see if he starts work on his own. He probably won't, because I've not got it set up for Courseplay or anything. It's literally, I just told it to go to the field and start work. But in my experience, it hasn't worked. I think you have to have the point actually on the field rather than next to the field. We'll see in a second. Go through the old wheel washer. See what happens here. Is he going to start work, or do I have to do it myself? So for your information, to change this little wheel here, you right click on it to change it from the symbol for Courseplay to this symbol, which is Giant's Worker. But in order to make it work, I think your finish point might have to actually be on the field rather than next to it. We will see. In about 20 seconds. Oh, hang on. He's on the field. That could work. Nah, it's not working. It's not going to happen. It's worth a try though. Right, I'm going to put that back. I think the point has to be on the field for it to work. Anyway, hopefully we'll be able to find out. Where we're working. I think it's up here. He is struggling up the hill a bit, isn't he? Come on, Messi, you can do it. And this should be, hopefully, the right spot. See what he does. Yeah, we're carrying on beautifully. So canola is very juicy on the old fertilizer, must remember that. Peas don't use any, soya doesn't use any, corn is somewhere in between. I haven't checked the barley yet, not in such a way I remembered anyway. So the what we just learnt there is that if you want it to automatically go onto a Giants worker, I think you need the point like right on the field, not next to it. Oh wow, thanks for the subs, whoever you are. I've just noticed they've gone up a bit. Much appreciated. Okay, looks like we're onto the headlam, and he has got enough in there, so we'll stay with him. And well, actually I could drive it, couldn't I? Doesn't make much difference though. And we're taken to the next field. Yeah, the sooner we get the biogas plant making digestate, the better, I think. This is not cheap. We might have a spare tractor. We'll see if we can do a contract in a second. Priority though is to get our fields fertilised. To be honest, it probably would let me put lime down, but I don't like doing it. I should have done it before I planted. So I think we'll just take the hit on the yield for that. Okay, someone's finished work. You can go to field 2, I think, matey boy. Field 2, make a course on field 2. And this guy we're going to send up to field, this one here, field 40. It's a lot smaller, thank God. The amount of money it's costing is amazing. Set it off from here. And this time I'm actually going to use Courseplay. Oh, we got one for the sprayer. Excellent. Let's load that. I wonder if I had one for the other field out of interest. No. Okay. Okay, we'll check on the productions. The dairy, hopefully. Has started to make. Oh, I haven't turned it on. That is not cool. Oh no, that's not the one. It's this one. Perfect. Okay, as you can probably tell, I'm getting quite tired, so I'm going to start thinking about wrapping it up in the next 20 minutes, half an hour. I will look for someone to raid, as I normally do, but I reckon we'll go another 20 minutes anyway. We'll get this field done, get him set up on the next field. I should really be checking the old contracts rather than sitting here looking at that. Let's see what there is. Harvesting. Sugar beets. I have to lease it myself under my rules. I'm not allowed to borrow the equipment. unfortunately. We could do some sugar beet though. I might actually lease and do the contract. It's tempting to buy the field and lease as well. Very tempting. Let's see what else there is anyway. Anything over 10,000. That one. Oats on field 36. Yeah, we'll take that. That's about it, really. Probably next stream, but we'll take it and get it started. Oat on field 36. And we'll think about the sugar beet. How much is the field? Out of my price range, probably. Yeah, I can't do it. I'd love to do it. Love to buy it. Let's see how much it costs to lease the equipment anyway, with regards to doing the contract. Gotta be a roper. $35,000. Wow. And how much is the contract worth? And that's without the header. It's just not worth it. What about the small stuff? Stuff you tow. There used to be a beet harvester you towed. He's going to probably have to go and fill up, isn't he? Anyway, that'll be the 2 canola fields done. We'll move on to the barley and the wheat. They should take less fertilizer anyway. Hope so. Oh, someone else has finished their task. Probably the seeder who has got to move up to field 36. Let's go and deal with him. Send you to field 36. We need the money, so off you go. And I think it's oat. There we go. Interesting. I don't mind though, but interesting. Should have a quick look at my grass field, shouldn't we? next month. Needs lime? Oh my god. We'll be liming the grass fields once they're cut. Hey, Exiled. Thanks a lot, Exiled. You're not late, you're here. You're not late, man. Don't worry about that. You're here. You're in for the last half hour, mate. Okay. He's going to take 3 minutes to get there or something. Set him off, hopefully earn me some cash, at least pay for the workers we're using. I'm loving my cafe there, the Land Rover parked outside. This Autodrive courses really do my head in the farm. And we should turn this guy off and find somewhere to put this. I think the Land Rover could probably tow this at a push. Loving my cafe here. Loving it. Right, we've got lots of flour, a bit of butter, a bit of bread. We're out of bottled milk, but it should be coming. Hopefully that's going to start making me a bit of cash. Quite pleased with where it is. Right, this guy we will move up to the next field in a minute. Now, unfortunately, he's going to have to go and fill up first. That's cool. Yeah, you can place sheds, barns, all sorts of stuff, man. I put this down earlier today. This thing. And I put a windmill in over here earlier today, which looks quite cool. Yeah, all this stuff, the cow barns, all the sheds, every building really, you can pretty much do. Wow, look how many cows we got in here now. Nice. Loads of cows. Oh, there's quite a lot of milk. Hang on. Interesting. Okay. That's the slurry. Milk must be this end. Right, we need to make a course for the milk. Might not look pretty, but anyway, it should work. Okay. That should all work out properly now. I hadn't realised, but there was milk, it just wasn't where I thought it was. This guy's doing the contract, isn't he? Let's fire him up, get him going. I'm hoping there's enough seed in there. If not, well, actually what I should do is, what field is this? Field 36. Let's make a... What? What is going on here? Wow, that is weird. Right, let's make a thing for field 36. Right, there we go. Let's now make a course. And let's tell him to start work. And we'll save this course. Perfect. We'll tell him to fill up at the farm production mod, hit the magic button. Right, that should all be perfect. Is the contract working? That is the next thing. Yeah. Just need to see this progress bar go up. Seeds are going out, so it should work. Hopefully. Yeah, I'd say this contract's working. Brilliant. Right, we'll get back to the milk. Oh, okay. This does happen sometimes. It doesn't fold up properly. I don't know why. It's enough to make me want to get rid of it, to be honest. It's not the sprayer, it's something to do with Courseplay and Autodrive. Happens with lots of them. Anyway, he's filled up. Off you go. Do your job, sir. And it's this guy I want to check on. Okay, we should be having more bottled milk now turn up at the cafe. Therefore more cash. Therefore less chance of going bankrupt. This is the mission. The mission is not to go bankrupt. I'd love to get that sugar beet, but can't afford to lease the harvester. Even if I own the field, I don't think I could afford to. The herd. Wowzers, the herd's in the house. Welcome along, the herd. How you doing? Good to see you, man. How's New York, New York? Yeah, it's been a really good night, herd. To be honest, it's been really good. Makes me want to carry on, but I am getting quite tired, to be honest. FS crew is strong. Cheers, Exiled. Okay, the lime has probably finished. Do we need to lime field number 3? That is the question. Does this field need lime? It does. Okay. Let's sort that out then. Ah, herd, that's a shame. Well, not for me though. Gives me the pleasure of your company. Okay, this is field 3, I believe. And have we got a number 3 in here? We do. Go here. There, generate, allow it to start, back out. No, we want to save it. Lime, there we go. Back out, hit the magic button, all is good. I think this contract will be fine. This guy I want to move up to the next field, which will be let's get the wheat one done next, field 33. It won't fold up properly, unfortunately. Oh, it is. It is folding properly. Okay. So Courseplay's folding up, works fine. Autodrive's folding up, doesn't. That is interesting. Anyway, we're going to field 33 now with this one. And can he get there? Probably not. I will drive him to a road and then we'll set him off. Oh yeah, you should check out the herd, people. Very good channel. Very good. Right, field 33 please. Go on. Oh my god, where's he going? Yeah, show the herd some love, peoples. Definitely. Very true, Exile, very true. Okay, we'll set him off on here. I think probably use Courseplay. Maybe we already have a course, I'm not sure. Drive him onto the field. Well, the old seeder missed a few bits, didn't it? Anyway, we're here now. Panic over. Oh, the seeder did a terrible job. Too late now. Field 33, I believe. Let's double check. Yeah, field 33. We need to make a 33. That's going to be a problem. Anyway, off you go, and we'll save it. Okay, it doesn't use as much as the canola. It's definitely a lighter colour. Can't believe it left a tram line as well. Gonna have to plough this field again, I think. How weird's that? Anyway guys, I am really tired. I'd love to stay streaming all night, but I just can't do it. So I'm going to look for a raid so you guys can carry on watching Farming Sim. Anyway, if you haven't hit the like button, please do so. It does help and it's absolutely painless. But more importantly, I hope you've enjoyed the stream. I will endeavour to be back on tomorrow and we'll carry on. I'm going to turn my mic off in a second. Thank you, The Herd. Thank you, Exiled. Charles, you're an absolute star. You're awesome. Thank you, Marianne. Thank you, everyone who's still in here. Stay safe, everyone. Cheerio. And let's see where we end up on the raid.